Okay, should we live? Something really funny just happened. So when I opened 14, it made my computer decide it needed to open Steam as well. It makes sense. And out of the corner of my eye, Steam popped up with its autumn sale. But I only saw it from the corner of my eye. So for a second, I thought it said autism sale. And I was like, oh, that's weird that they would have a sale specifically for autism awareness. But no, it said autumn sale. So yeah, that happened. I also happened to see how many hours I have in 14, which is 1,800, which I'm sure isn't a lot compared to some people, but it was still a big number for me. We are going to not quite Limsa. Where the fuck are you? Oh wait, no, it's literally right here. Oh, hey there, lass. Where can I take you? So where are... Yeah, that seems like a lot. Well, is it better or worse that I have 71 hours in Silk Song? And it came out less than a month ago. I'm sure you just looked at your hour total, and you probably have 71 or 1,800 hours just in Island Sanctuary. Look at all my peeps. Did I just call you out way too hard? I'm also like really tired right now because what was I saying? So my cat decided to wake me up this morning at an unreasonably early hour because she wanted to be fed, even though she is perfectly capable of waiting to be fed. So I took a nap before starting stream. Yeah. Honestly, I was expecting more. I mean, even though it came out a while ago, I looked at my Hades 2 after I rolled credits. I have 617 in that. Nice. Should I have done a Hades 2 stream? I have not played since, like, the original, like, early access for that. It's not my most played game, though I only have a rough calculation for that. Oh, I don't even know how much time I spent. Actually, I wonder... Here, we're here. I'm going to construct this workshop. Oh, wait, which one do I want to do it in? Yeah, let's do it in this plot. We're going to construct our workshop. I'm not sure if I have enough materials, but hopefully this is good. Oh, yeah, if you're counting magic with IRL magic, that's crazy to try to count. Because that's also, like, hard to calculate, because if you just count an entire tournament as, like, 8 hours, even though you're only actually actively playing it for a fraction of that time, you can really inflate the numbers. But if you're going to go back to it at some point, don't want to say anything too much, but Hades 2 is 10 out of 10 for you. Yeah, so the problem is I would have started playing Hades 2 if I wasn't still on Silksong. Like, oh my god, I fucking love Silksong so much. And I'm kind of late enough in that I've just kind of stopped caring about spoilers because I want to see all the content people have been making for it. And there's so much cool shit in the game. Like, they really took their time. But yeah, no, I'm excited for Hades 2 as well. Like, compare this year to last year's game rosters, and it's just like, last year, Balatro had a shot at Game of the Year just because, like, nothing came out. And then this year you have Silksong, Expedition 33, Hades 2, and then, like, obviously, like, the AAA games. Like, really good year for indie games. Yeah, Blueprints, Ghost of Yotai. I've heard Donkey Kong is actually really, really good, but I don't think it's going to get a nomination based on how much shit has come out. So I'm pulling up my Xbox account right now because I want to see how much time I have in Halo. Does this show me? Donkey Kong is good, but it's not like Super Mario Odyssey is good. Rex will fight me on that. Yeah, I have not played Donkey Kong. I have played... Okay, I have 6 hours in Halo Infinite. That's crazy. Or 6 days in Halo Infinite. Okay, does that mean I have an unreasonable amount in Halo 5? Yeah, Halo 5 I have 35 and a half days in. And if I go further back to Halo Reach... Actually, I'm going to compare Halo Reach and Halo 3 since they're right next to each other. Oh, it doesn't give me a time for Halo Reach. It's got to be higher than Halo 5. Damn, I guess I didn't keep track of time played for the 360 games. Now your 15 playtime is completely unreasonable. So if SJ had like 5K, does that mean you have like 100K in 14? Does that include, well, I mean, that's probably going to include just like idling time too. If you just like leave the game idling a whole bunch. If it's just basically always open. Yeah, it includes AFK, so I imagine it's going to be 100K if you're saying an order of magnitude higher. But it's over, oh, right. Oh, so it's got to be a million, right? Oh wait, no, maybe not that high. It gets unreasonable. It's not actually possible to be 100K. Yeah, I realize multiplying by 10 does make that unreasonable. So 10 times 365 times 24. Yeah, that's only 87. Wait. Yeah, 87,000. Wow. So 2708 divided by 3650. So like 3/4 of the time the game has been live. Okay. Let's actually do stuff. Oh, I forgot to post that on live. Never mind, we're not doing stuff yet. Just chatting. I'm also gonna post. Nope, not that. Nope, did not mean to join fucking... I dozed off almost when I knew what time it was because I saw your Discord go purple. Oh. Today. Okay. I see you built a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. If you have them sell the items they craft, it should give you valuable source of seafarers' cowries, which you can then give to myself and the other like-minded models, so we keep doing what we do best. Oh, and before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. Teamwork extra hard since there were no functioning facilities to speak of, but now there are. There's hardly any rush. The workshop is now available. Speak with the tactful taskmaster near the closing chasm. Set up a production schedule. Materials are automatically expended according to the workshop's given agenda. We schedule alerts to notify you potential shortages by addressing sanctuary settings and Innkeep's index. Constructing a building will now require a set amount of hours Earth time to pass before it's fully constructed. All buildings aside from the cozy cabin may be moved to a different location by accessing the appropriate logboard and selecting Move Facility from the home menu. So this is spreadsheet time is what it's telling me. Pretty confident my second highest video game is EVE Online, but my first account for that was pre it being on Steam, so I don't have the numbers for it sadly. Second according to Steam is Rust at 500. I think I put more than 500 hours in Ocarina of Time and 8 when I was a kid, but not sure. Ooh, I guess I can also check how are... Oh, I need controller to actually do anything. I pulled up my Switch real quick. Yeah, not anything quite as much as 14. I do have almost 1,000 hours in Super Smash Bros. How much time do I have? I'm just curious. How much time do I have in Sword and Shield? Oh, it's not downloaded on here, so it doesn't say, does it? Yeah, my most played game has to be Halo Reach, because of how much I played it as a kid. But I could not tell you the amount of time. Next security rank has been increased. Raise your sanctuary rank by or to unlock new sanctuary crafting recipes and types of buildings. Vision realized. They're no longer level capping me. We now renovate the cozy cabin. We got more seafarers and crowries. So got a workshop. So I guess I go to the log board. No, that's just new facility. Wait, how do I... Oh, is it in this menu? No. It probably told me what to do to... This is something different. I know. I was just taking a look at what I can craft. Basic mammoth-sized builder's tools. Well, let's craft that. They're probably gonna make me... Let's speak with, We're confident I have more than 500 on Pokemon Blue, though. Yeah. In school and playing class in the middle of school almost every day. Yep, I remember that. This one slush land has last begun to look like a proper civilization, away with the trees, bugs, and sunlight, and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. Ahem. I think it is about time to retire to the cabin. Now, you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove the vegetation abides on this island to build wondrous mammoth-made edifices in its stead. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I'll tell you this myself just in case. If you wish to begin production of craftwork, speak with the tactful taskmaster. If you have any other questions or experience any trouble, I encourage you to review the I'll Keep Index. I made it for precisely such occasions, after all. Now, lost for how to progress, speak with the Felicitas Fobral for hints about how to realize your current vision. Congratulations, you unlocked all the key features available in the Island Sanctuary. Now you're free to cultivate the land as you see fit and create the island paradise of your dream. They just said congratulations, it is now time for you to have fun. You. Workshop take materials together. I'll can use them to make I'll work handicrafts. Once you set an agenda, we'll get to work. When production of the handicrafts is in question is complete, we'll have them shipped to a seller in Limson Limensa. Just be aware that we take pride in our work. That means we take our time to make the goods. Once you've shared the agenda with us, there'll be nothing left for you to do. Take a stroll, nap, or whatever you like. I'll let you know when the handicrafts have been shipped. Congratulations, you unlocked Farmville. Yep. There's a lot of text here. Are some goods for your island's natural resources. Traders and settlements will be happy to pay a sum of seafarer calories in exchange for these goods, allowing you to live your dream of running an island-based small business. In case breaking a sweat isn't your cup of tea, fear not. A team of mammoths will create and ship all the handicrafts for you. You only need to speak with the tactful taskmaster to design the production schedule. Specs and relax and watch the calories pull in. Managing the workshop schedule may seem daunting at first, but once you grasp the basics, the handicraft production will feel as refreshing as a tropical breeze. For example, let's try schedule the production of our work potion. Plus sign indicates the opening schedule. Select one to get started. After pressing the plus button, the menu of all handicrafts currently available for production will open. In keeping with our example, select the I'll work potions list. Notice that the materials required to create the given handicraft are displayed on the screen, but you can still schedule an item even if you don't have all the materials yet. And then exporting. Now work post takes 4 hours. Now that you have a set agenda, the faithful team. Way basket sunshine is managing materials. Materials used for the creation of handicraft will be depleted at the start of production. If you do not possess the required materials by the time production is scheduled to begin, your mammoths will be unable to create the things you ordered. You may even cry due to feelings of inadequacy. They're really laying on the guilt if you don't play this mode, right? So if you did not have enough island palm leaves around work schedule as scheduled to begin, should gather 2 of each by the time the production is scheduled to start. To be the word of light who made a mammoth cry. You keep track of what materials will be expanded during the current or upcoming production by clicking the review materials button. Okay. An agenda in hand and a team of eager mammoths at your disposal. You're free to make any and all handicrafts your heart's desire. However, a very special bonus awaits those who choose their schedules cleverly. The efficiency bonus will double the production of a given handicraft without requiring additional materials or production time. Doubling the production of a handicraft means you'll have 2 handicrafts to export, and basic mathematics tells us that 2 handicrafts will sell for twice as much as 1 handicraft will. Well, no, you don't understand supply and demand. By doubling the supply, you don't necessarily double the demand. So what are you waiting for? Activate these efficiency bonuses by following the steps below. All handicrafts belong to at least one item category, such as concoctions and confections. At best, you can look at this as satisfactory with the way item production works. And that's why people spreadsheet it, because it's global. Wait, what do you mean it's global? For example, work potions, fire sand are both classified as concoctions. By scheduling the production fireworks fire sand right after fireworks potion, you will see activate an efficiency bonus. Create 2 pinches of fireworks fire sand at the same time. Materials as would normally take to make 1. Okay, because they're both. You don't have to keep track of all your bonuses, and that's still trap mine of yours. 6 efficiency bonus will player. Wait, there's more. For you scheduled, Ironwork potion followed by a pinch of Ironwork fire stand, and then another Ironworks potion. That's the efficiency bonuses. What might have only been 3 handicrafts is now expanded to 5. Think of the profits. Keep in mind both the type and order of handicrafts you add to the agenda, and you will be swimming in the abundance of seafarers' calories in no time. Unfortunately, due to the peculiarities of Mad Psyche, giant workers will not be nearly as excited making the same item twice in a row. Ironwork potion, Ironwork fire stand combination. Will you efficiency bonus? Potion doesn't, yeah. Supply and demand. By just selling the NPCs, the supply and demand is algorithmic and predictable, so the schedules can be published. Okay, so there's a known, this is what's going to be worth more at this time. If taking your first steps down the path to profits, you may be curious how to increase your earnings even further than what a simple efficiency bonus might afford. You feel ready to take the plunge into the intricacies of the handicraft trade. Access the guide in your Allkeep index. Check the section titled The Workshop, or for now, perhaps continue to enjoy refreshing beverage you earned it. Wait, they have days off? What do you mean the mammoths get days off? That's funny. Oh, so there's 4 hours and there's 6 hours. So I guess I just start something. I guess we do a very high thing. But I don't have any island pumpkins. Oh, I need to check my to get up with the Union Capitals pig. I'm just surprised that that's included in the video game. Wait. Up here. How fucked are these things? We're not too fucked yet, I guess. So I can't do pumpkins. Now what do we... There's too many options. What can I actually craft? Craft necklaces. We can craft fire sand. We can craft chairs. Fuck it, we're crafting chairs. Wait, what did that say it was? Furnishings and woodworks. Into necklaces. I used to do this religiously every week, but quit flying altogether before getting them out. I checked a few days ago because I resubbed this month, but I still have so far to go for it. Nope. We got 2 things on there. That is all we're doing. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, well, we can make Island Sweet Feed. Oh, I can't do it while mounted. No, SJ has it. Use Teamcraft instead. Easier and more accurate. What am I supposed to do with you guys? Why is that? There we go. Oh, they rolled that into DC. Makes sense. Yeah, they're badass. Okay, so they're shiny. What the fuck does shiny mean? I'm looking for them releasing their game on Steam. Oh my god, there's more guide. I think this is mostly stuff it told me already, though, so I'm just gonna pretend that's not there. Those tools you have there, beautiful, dangerous tools for cutting things and smashing them up. Give them here, nice and easy. And while you're at it, please also give me 500 Seafarer's Crowries. They're not for me, mind you. I need the funds to hire a team. Some mammoths want to be paid for their work, but me, the thrill is payment enough. Okay, I guess cut down more trees. A sheep? Shiny means they're ready to give their resource, like those sheep are ready to be sheared. Does that mean I need to have shears? Oh god, is that more farming area? Oh no, that's another plot of land, isn't it? Well, then how the fuck do I get shears? Site ready. Yeah, you may now construct landmarks within your hideaway. Landmarks boost the morale of the island mammoths and increase the productivity of the workshop and other facilities. Yeah, I understand you craft them. That was not the issue I had. Oh. I'll show you my landmarks one of these days. I don't like the way that sounds. But Travis, you just look at it. A bunch of sediment in our very own home. I can get rid of it for you. We can build a path, maybe fun to place more buildings, but I need the right tools for it. Boy, you don't actually do anything. So does that mean I need to construct another facility? No, I already have a workshop. I don't think I need another workshop, do I? Oh, Jesus. This is just what they're crafting. Oh, you can choose your rest cycles. Review supply. Oh my god. Well, this seems useless if there's spreadsheets for it. Basically, this whole a lot of people think they were signing up for Stardew. But the way they set up the schedule makes it not feel like that. See what I mean? Yeah. I was also expecting more like Stardew Valley. Now what? Don't worry, I'll keep watch over the island when you have an venturing business to attend to. When to check with the tactful taskmaster regularly, however, if you wish to keep the production line moving. On experience when performing various actions such as gathering, gardening, and capturing animals. Sell and flourish. Okay. So I guess we go plant more seeds. Because that is something I am capable of doing. Well, not gather. So we are sowing pumpkins, and that's it. It does not like me having already selected the thing. And didn't they clear a... Oh, over here. Landmark logboard. $11 to 12 hours. Guess we're building a tree fort. What do you mean I can't just no life this game? I mean, it still can, but... Now they're just gonna sit around. Personally, all it comes down to calories give you, which transitively is money, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a crafter. Outside of this, I better have ways of making money than this. I have better ways of making money. Oh, better ways, which is a shame. I just want the outfit that looks like Devout from Final Fantasy III. That is the reason why SJ was able to convince me to start this. And I don't know what level I need to get. But no. What level do I need to get for that? That's how far we're doing this. I'm gonna look it up real quick. FFXIV. See. I mean, definitely not maximum. Probably would have just bought Krau's outfit off of Cash Shirt. Cash Shop. Surely not. Wait, is it maximum level? What's maximum level mean? Are you telling me... Maximum level... Wait, maximum is 20? I'm guessing you get tapped every single time then, huh? Oh my god. Please just let me copy. Sanctuary. Wait, what? What? Why? This isn't helping me. This is still not helping me. Okay, here we go. I think I found what I'm actually looking for. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Why doesn't this say what level you have to be for... Is it actually 20? How long does that take? Also, what else am I doing now? Am I just gonna go start gathering shit? Why does none of the resources I'm looking for? Legit no clue? Okay. This is just a leveling guide. This isn't... No, it's not helpful. My best advice is to figure out all the automation with guides to figure out exactly what you need to do actively. It's probably what I need to do, but I just want to know... Oh, it's 19, it looks like. Okay. I think it's level 19. I'm just gonna trust that. How long does that take? Because I presume you basically have to wait for... Memorial keep watching experience with your own sexual perform various actions. Yeah, just engaging in activities, it says. Every time I look at this content, though, I get the same kind of anxiety. It's going back to an abandoned Animal Crossing town. Animals are probably dead. Well, I can't even fucking shear them. What kind of monster am I? Oh, I should probably water the... Oh, no, it's raining. I don't need to water them, do I? Well... Then, at what point do I just pivot to doing dailies? Oop. Although, I guess I can do some leveling up by grabbing these, right? I'd say step one is figure out how we get our shears. Yep. That is certainly a step I do not know how to perform. Oh yeah, those are just... I mean, you're asking for help with that? I can look into it. I assumed it was just like a level up thing, but sure. If there's something specific I have to do to progress to unlock more crafting things other than level up, then that'd probably be helpful information. Other than just doing this until I get gather another 100 things to get the experience. Actually, nope. I did manage to do a lot of this yesterday. Or not yesterday, on Friday. But I do need to do dailies if I want to get White Mage leveled up. So I did do them this weekend. So I'll probably do those for the second half of stream. Once I've given up on this. I'm sure most of the other materials I don't have require upgraded tools as well. Because the other option is this stream just becomes, dude, getting into rating requires less than reading this. Holy shit. Yep, shame on me for wanting to actually get a White Mage glam I like. This is still probably better to watch than me trying to figure out my Pokemon match later today. Because, week 3 of my draft league, and, it's an interesting matchup, to say the least. And I figured out my sets that I was going to run a couple days ago, so I probably should review my damage calcs to make sure I remember them. Because Miraidon is not a fun Pokemon. For the record, zero remorse on my part, not my fault if other people don't enjoy it like I do. Enjoy this. I just need topics to talk about because this isn't active enough doing the gathering part of this. Since extra shitty, when I now mention I'm going to be gone for most of the stream, the whole... Oh yeah, I forgot Mondays you have other shit. Then we'll definitely switch to dailies later. YouTube fed me into your stream as I had a video on the background and went to this. Not much of a live stream watcher, nor am I to this MMO, so I'm a tip. Okay. But I've been really enjoying your videos of the Final Fantasy recaps. I look forward to the future ones. Yeah, I need to get way more, like, the last 2 weekends I did not get as much progress done on the 4 video as I should have. Just been a little stuck on it mentally, and Silk Song hasn't helped. I mean, wouldn't be the play the detail as well as she is here. Yeah, the 4 video is going to be fire. It's going to be long. Likely there'll be a couple more like stream highlights types videos of tactics though, because the tactics playthroughs are. Oh, I'm gone in 5 minutes, so not the play lol. But yeah, there'll be some tactics content first. Most likely before the 4 video comes out, but I'm going to try to get that done in between doing other shit. By far your most watched videos. And if you're trying to build a base, that's your money ticket right now. Yeah. No, it's just a matter of actually doing the editing, which would certainly be easier if I wasn't also trying to keep to a consistent stream schedule, but I'm trying to do that as well. And this weekend was just not great in terms of actually doing stuff that is productive. Honestly, I'm sure the 4 video will be great. I'm waiting for you to be able to gush about 5 or 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that's going to be... I mean, the 14 video is already looking like it's going to be at least half an hour. Or not 14, the 4 video. I'm excited for 10. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to playing 7, 8, 9... Or 7, 8, and 10. 9 less so. I know people love it, VV, but that's basically the only thing I know about it. But I've heard so many good things about 7, 8, and 10. But yeah, I mean, probably won't be getting to 10 for a while. I have fucking 4 other full games to play before I get to it with Tactics 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to get to all of them, but 9 is the one I've heard maybe the least about, honestly. Few times I play it, and each time I just put it down. One day with the intention of resuming and never dead. I know that feeling. Okay, can we go up this way? Tactics will probably take a long time. Yeah, I'm wondering how long that's going to be. When it comes to 10, there's 2 types of people. Wait, is there... people who play Blitzball more than 10? People who play more 10 and no Blitzball? Yeah, we'll see if we end up wasting an entire stream on Blitzball or not. That's funny. I definitely know that. Oh god, I'm trying to think of a example like that. No, I'm just kind of blanking on it. I feel like there was another game where I did something similar to that, where I just like only interacted with the side mode. but I can't recall at the moment. Warcraft 3 and Dota. I've not played either of those, so certainly wouldn't be what I was thinking. There you go. We got the new location, Brock. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I haven't played. That just goes back down. Can I go further up? Oh, I guess there's more rocks here. Anyways, best of luck. Look forward to the videos. Yep, I definitely want to get, like, originally my goal was to get the 4 video out basically now, but yeah, that's not happening. Hopefully within the next week or two, I'll get the 4 video out, and then 5 video will also probably take a little while because I will be gushing about it for, like, ever. Like, 5 has definitely been my favorite of the first 6. So that might need to be, like, a 2-parter or something in order to fit everything I want to say about it in. That, or I just have to be way more focused than I am with writing this, 4 script. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and saying hi. And, hope to see you on the comment section of the other videos. I think I know you well enough now. I know the 5 videos is going to be long. Well, when it's a scripted video, it's as long as I write the script, right? But yeah, I do think feeling like I'm ready to switch to doing dailies. So I can actually have White Mage leveled up enough to do Dawn Trail. Which realistically shouldn't take that many more daily cycles, right? Right? So I assume you'd want to join. Actually, I really want to start 14 content creation because I won't be working for the foreseeable future. I feel daunted by a bunch of things. Do it. It's real, like, it will be scuffed, and you just have to accept that it will start off scuffed. Like, my shit is still scuffed. Like, I look at my 3, like, Final Fantasy videos that I've done so far, and they're all scuffed. Like, trust me. You just got to do it. And you learn as you go. And yes, okay, here, I'm gonna invite you to a party. Oh, did you see that? I cleared out my inventory. What the fuck is that button? I grab caffeine, though, after I get my invite. Okay. We will continue collecting shit. Oh, I also need to switch to White Mage. There be 1 minute. Yep. You're good. Oh, I somehow ended up back at... I was kind of wanting to make sure I checked what was further out of the way up here. Let's just look like pumpkins again. That was probably not much, right? He's a big guy. Yeah, just more idle wort. Wort. Oh, cotton. Oh, but that's still just idle wort. No, it's probably other plants I can't actually get yet. I'm also now realizing that I did not eat before I started streaming. So that's going to be fun for the next 3 hours. There's really not much for me to collect kind of up in this area. You are back. I assume that means you are ready. Oh, hey, look. Nothing cares about healer. Let's get... what do you mean noticeably low? Theo, I need heals again. I just said that in the whiniest voice I could manage. Bird. Actually, can I? Can I? Oh, I need to craft. Let's fuck him up. What do you mean he scampered away? Oh, I can't fit more. Okay, I only get one bird then. Yeah, request repairs once we're in. Why can't I not click on you? Oh, can I not do it while we're in this little beginning area? It's not letting me click on you. Now it will. Yeah, clicking on your nameplate wasn't... There you go. Oh, this is the hard version. Okay. They ran off... Oh, wait. I'm going the wrong way. They ran off before I was ready. Oh, I didn't see you. Yep. Okay, that was incredibly scuffed, but we'll make it work now. Okay, so we are going to pull more. We're just gonna overheal for a little bit. Alright, I should have done these in the other order. Someone pulling extra? We're just standing in the bad spot. Okay, we got this. By the way. God, it's been so long since I fucking remember this. Okay. Not too bad. Oh yeah, and then we gotta do these fucking coffins. Oh, come on. Too fucking close. Oh, and now we're all fucking... Oh, wait, that's just fucking text. We don't need to... Stepped a little too close to them. Oh, we're going. Oh my god, I can't fucking... God, these ARR dungeons are really something, huh? Oh, wait, we need to backtrack, don't we? Because we missed one? Yeah, we missed one. Yeah. Don't mind us just defiling some coffins. You may proceed. There we go. Back and forth and back and forth. Just fighting a spare body, no big deal. Did you say no relation? We were supposed to share those, weren't we? Don't worry, you got them. Hey, we did it. Nope, nope, nope. I should not have been standing there. Oh, you are fucking dying. Hey, we did it. We didn't fuck it up. I forgot they actually have a don't die button. Oh, didn't mean to click rescue. Just pulled them for no reason. Okay. Okay, this is the one with the bodies, right? Yeah, that's not good. Spells just like barely don't do enough. Should be fine. Okay, GG's. Leveling time. That one is something. They have some words for baby tanks who run off without their healer. And it didn't help that, like, I was just barely too slow to getting benediction off on them when I, like, ran to try to catch up. So I clicked benediction as they died, so I just benedictioned myself when I was at full HP, and then wasn't able to benediction them after reviving them. And it just made everything worse. Question, do you have your dash on your bar that they gave you in Dawn Trail? They gave me much worse smudge. It's smudge that takes 60 seconds instead of 20 seconds and doesn't give me a speed boost. Smudges is not, but yes, it is on my dash, which is always. So I don't know if have I explained my fucking hotbar layout. Because I have a MMO mouse, right? So that's what these line up with, is the 12 keys on that. But my right click button on my mouse is not right click. It is my hyper shift. Makes sense that your moving tool should always be on the same button no matter what job you're on. Yeah. So my right click button is a hyper shift button. So all of these are hold right click and then do it. So like this is me pushing the same side button, but this is with right click and this is without right click. So my actual right click is right click plus left click is how I actually right click in this game. Because I basically never have to do both at the same time. Both left click and right click. The fuck is this? Oh wait, no, I think I remember this one. I also definitely just tried to use my mouth. Oh yeah, I have actual heal buttons now. Kill you. I can't keep up. This button. I'm getting whacked. Let's just do that so I also heal. Okay. Yeah, this has to be the second time I've done this. Like, the only time I've done this outside the MSQ. Lasers. Oh, I need to heal you. Oh yeah, I forgot I do have. Except I didn't target correctly. Whatever, it's fine. Everything will be fine. Didn't need stuff on that. We are certainly doing it. I love accidentally healing myself when I mean to heal the tank. You still have help. Treasure. We must loot Goblin. When I remember to. Make all the shiny lights. Oop. Oh my god. Fucking fat fingered on my keyboard. Be over here, huh? Those aren't as thick as I was expecting. That's use my damage button. Doing fine. Oh, there's actually multiple dudes here. Holy. Good. So we're good to go. I don't fucking remember this guy.
Together! Die!
Well, that one was easy. Island Sanctuary. Ooh, Lions Raids wants... Oh, all of them want healer now. Okay, I guess we just do... So they'll have the same adventure and need bonus. Let's do trials. Trials. No, that's a fun video game, Trials. Has anybody else heard of Trials? Brett. It's fucking following me. Let's give you a little extra help. Straight into stone. That should be easy peasy. Okay. And then MSQ is also on healer right now. Yep, that instant procced. I haven't gotten this one in a while. If I recall correctly, you basically don't need to heal during this one. Maybe you do. Rock time. Thailand does all your healing in here? Yeah. just want to keep hitting him even though it won't let me. Bermuda as well, impossible. Yippee.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
These cutscenes.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
That fuck.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Something like that.
And
Hey, I
so
never started Twitch.
For the ultimate weapon,
I'm
is
dumbass.
used to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Well, whoops.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core.
Has this scene feel now that you've dealt with Athena? Oh, I stopped paying attention immediately.
Ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Hmm.
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to
Summon
quicken
Ultima?
war. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
That's what you get for trusting an Ascian.
Necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Mm-hmm.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
That's not Zodiark's power, my dude. That's alien Oracite. Blew it up.
Such
Devastation.
This
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin.
He said the thing.
It seems the task of keeping your champion
Not Braille.
alive
It truly is the
has
dumbest of the
exhausted
unsundered.
strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
It's us. We're mightier.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
So at what point do I grief on one of those and rescue Sayo into me so we both get hit by both of ours? I feel like Sayo got hit by that on purpose. Burns? Use it because it looks like Ore wasn't going to. And then you'll get it back from Eidolon. Oh, I didn't realize I needed to. I got a magic stick 8. Achievement unlocked. I mean, I'm level 80. Let's go. New Temperance. Healing magic potency by 20% while reducing damage taken by self and party members with radius. Yeah, okay. I need to fucking reorder my shit. But I'm not sure how. Whatever, you go there. Oh, I need to, update my recommended... Wait, what am I... I should not be missing 2 things. Nope, not that one. Wait, I'll have to figure it out later. Why am I missing... Oop. They must have ended up in my retainer. Gosh darn it. Oop. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to try to find. I need to... No, you do not have it. Actually, I can armory chest from there. And... oh, that should be in my... right chest? It was a break... or no, it was a ring, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that's the... oh my god. Just fucking push all the buttons until something works. There we go. Oh, did I not get the weapon? I don't think I ever bought the weapon. Oop, did not mean to click on that. We have plenty of products now, yeah. I was just checking to see if I bought it before I go all the way back to Yulemoor. I think I'm gonna need to go to Yulemoor. So let's... Northrand. Yulemoor. Up there. This one. And then recommend gear. Oh, I gotta fucking put you in. And then should be 5, right? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Keep fucking mashing all the keys. Alliance raid time. Oop. Oh my god, I forgot I have fucking mouse swapped, so I can't fucking do that. Trying to pull up Pokemon stuff so I have it ready after the stream. So I need to copy that for my damage calcs. And I need to copy that, my damage calcs. There we go. Oh, that's still not the right team. Why did it not paste over with this? There we go. Yeah, because that was... Yeah, I basically need all of it. Okay. We are A. We go over here. You're not A. Waiting for everyone to figure it out. They got there. Wait, I'm now realizing we immediately queued into level 80 shit. So now I have more buttons to deal with. Oop, somebody fell off. Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. Yeah, this is the right one. Oh yeah, this thing. Congratulations, we all know how to play hole in the wall. Oh wait, that's not the button I wanted to click. Oh, I am standing not where I'm supposed to be. We all just kind of ended up in the same spot. It's funny. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we did it. For the other groups dying? Yeah, there were quite a few people dead on B and C. Like 4 or 5, I think. Where'd my fucking mouse go? Oh, I didn't actually get that off. That's safe. I found the, like, smallest little safe area. Oh, somebody being Sayo died. I was tanking one of them. Ah. That'll do it. Fucking thing like floating up into the air because that's where you were is pretty funny. Nope. Why? Oh, they're all trying to help heal the other team. Okay. So 40. It's only 3. Okay, so it's this is better DPS, funny enough. Be a struggle bus land? Yeah. Okay. Yep. I enter another command room. Now it's time to fight Best Mom. Oh, that's not the button I meant to click. I love all the fucking healing bubbles. Oh, oh, I fucking dash from one into the other. I'm very smart. Oh, I lose all my lilies when I die. That's good to know. Oh, I'm very bad at this game. Are we supposed to be... Why is... Oh my god, my fucking mouse was like all the way off my screen, that's why. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing. Avoid the fucking lasers. Nope, don't stand on that. Am I supposed to avoid what I can't see? Okay, so I can... Oh, got hit. Nope, I'm so fucked. Oh, I fucking accidentally ran into the plasma because there's no barrier there. My bad. Apparently I'm not very good at the bullet hell. Orb. Spoiler alert, this was the sub file that was... You know. What? Should that be conserved? Let this pros enjoy the cutscene, or I'll take your knees. Remy Uchi is here. So I think we're starting. Yep, that's enough. Lasers! Wait, are we supposed to be... Oh, it is in. God damn it. I cannot be responsible for both mechanics and my party members' health. Too much stress. Oh, jeez. Wait, was I not standing with everyone else? Nope. We're all down for the count. Because we got a cutscene. Snapshotted, yeah. I could have sworn I was within the area, but guess not. Also, I see SJ is back. I could do without having to watch that cutscene again. Also, SJ, you weren't here at the start of this, I presume. But, wait, what are we doing? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just got here. I got to level 80 the dungeon after, or before this. Oop. So, I got to 80 just in time to get the Nier Automata raids. Oh, I was not ready. Jesus Christ. That's what I get for trying to, like, look at chat and talk while doing these. I'm just gonna keep fucking dying. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I should have. I don't know why we're standing here, but I'm standing here with them. Oh my god, it is fucking lagging. Okay, there we go. We're back. Okay, let's stop with freezing. Oh, I gotta actually use my shit. Oh, yep. Nobody was ready for that. Well, I sacrificed myself. That is... gentle reminder that the rest of us have daylight savings in the month, so don't forget that you'll need to... Most of viewers know that your schedule will change by an hour. Oh, yeah. That, or I just changed my schedule by an hour. Do I own this? I own this. Okay. We can pass on those so somebody else can get them. I think that's the first time I've ever actually used healer LB3. Easy things, yeah. I was like, wait, it's my time. And then, of course, I was stood in the fucking AoE when I did it. Honestly, the rest of us just need to stop doing daylight savings. Yeah, that's what Arizona has been saying this entire time. Okay, I believe I just have normal raids left at this point. Yeah. I'm so used to getting to LB3 as melee that I have to actually remember not to when I tank and heal. I basically never click LB because I'm always on magical DPS. So I never need to use it. So knowing when it gets dark and it's fucking 4 p.m. in December, yeah. SJ, did you want an invite? You don't seem to be online. Would you like to wait for normal raids? I gotta go soon anyway. Oh, okay. And we will just do normal raid. And then we'll have to figure out what to do for the last hour. Ew. Somebody at me? Oh my god, I fucking... Jesus Christ. My Pokemon Draft League is something this season, I gotta say. Hey, kitty. Meow. Meow. Can you guys hear the fucking cat meowing? Why are you so needy? Patch, just come over here. Yeah, come over here instead of me come to you. There we go. They might have not seen my question. Any interest in really digging deep into endgame if you get caught up? Not a whole lot of interest. Like, the biggest problem is just needing a group for it and the time commitment to learning. The sun went down around 11 p.m. and came up around 3 a.m. Jesus. Middle of winter, going to school while it was completely dark. Ending school close to dusk, yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing, honestly. Yeah, it's... My biggest concern is that having to have a group of people to do it with. Ew. Let's see if I can play with the cat on my lap. Well, she is one pet's. Let me give you a heal. Probably not stand in the Mega Beam, huh? To be really honest with you, your internet speeds would be a lethal liability for trying to stream the Savage Raid. Well, I just need to reset my... what's it called? It's every now and then. Really. And then it's fine. By every now and then, I mean like once every week or two is really all it needs. Vulnerable attacks while on the low ground. Okay, so get on the high ground. Almost trumpet time. Here we go. Trumpet time! Double rocket punch. Oh yeah, I don't actually have my really good heal. Somehow managed, but yeah, they're not cool until level 80, the lilies. There you go. I guess not 80, 74? Yeah, 74 is when it's actually cool. Because then you have a reason to use them other than just when you need to use a heal. Well, now what? Still got an hour. Nope, cat's done. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier because it's just sit weird to accommodate the cat sitting in the chair as well. Okay. If that's not what I meant to click. Well, we can certainly go back to our island sanctuary. But I don't know if there's going to be much I can really do at the moment. We can certainly check in on it. Let's check on the plants. How often do you have to water these things? Apparently, not every hour. I don't have shears. I don't know how to craft shears. Anyways, I was asking for two main reasons. Liability for trying to stream and Savage Rage. Okay, yeah. So can I... How do I expand the capacity? Oh, you're in a bad mood. I guess I need to give you food. There we go. Not really sure if there's much benefit to petting these ones when I can't even share them, but... All the negative Dontrell MSQ and create a negative spiral and 14 content space. Creates a feedback loop that actually makes it harder to raid without a dedicated group. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yay. Although they're all kind of meh on mood. Oh yeah, I can nickname them. They are all water. Oh yeah, more guide. Trying to improve it by adding a new customizable visual playbook thing, but trying to improve what? Something else I can... Yeah, because I can just construct another workshop. Realistically, the best solution is to make good content so people come back, yeah. Is that really the issue? People can't... You're not allowed to tell them they aren't pushing buttons. Well, for high-level content, you kind of need to be doing your shit. Like, I feel like that would be... There's a slightly higher expectation. Oh, I need to go together. There we go. There's a slightly higher expectation when you are doing high-level content as opposed to just base game content. But the issue is how you know they're not DPSing. Oh yeah, I guess if you're using plugins. Yeah, but you can't acknowledge it in-game. Yep, that fun little song and dance, right? Yeah, it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Yeah, very stupid cat and mouse game. But like, there's no... Yeah, it's just hard to kind of police that. Because Mox breaks every patch. Yep, that sounds about right. I know how it feels to have mods break every patch. It's really fun for our Pokemon draft leagues when shit breaks. Because for our Pokemon draft league, it's unreasonable to expect people to build a completely unique team every week for a fun format, so we use bots, obviously, to get our teams. And those break every single time there's something new. And actually, right now, it's really annoying because they just released new events for shiny Pokemon. So the bots are just, like, clogged up with people requesting hacks of those. Now that they can actually be legally obtained. But yeah, do you have any content recommendations for the next hour? So I don't know if I can really do this for another hour. That or we just do a short stream today and accept that the rest of this week is going to be long streams. They did say, yeah, it's okay to use mods if you A, don't show them other screenshots on social media, and don't harass other players for performance-based data obtained from said, yeah. And start Tataru's Grand Endeavor. How long does that take? And where do I go for it? Burn. Charlian? Makeshift net was ineffective against the Chocobo. Well, that's it. I don't want to fucking do this anymore if I can't catch the Chocobo. They can't stop me from petting it. You can. You just... Yeah, no, I understand the needing a bigger net. I could not currently create a bigger net, so now I'm just upset. Oh, I'm not... That is really confusing that I have to switch back to fucking... I mean, makes sense. But I'm sitting here like, where are all the fucking item points? Okay, so apparently I need to go to Charlian. And which... I wander Charlian as a minstrel. Which one of these sounds correct? Agora? What? I don't know what that means. Mission in Mordona. Oh, I'm also going to have to... It's the name of the Central Market area in Charlian, but it might actually start at Harbor, not 100%. Star's Grand Endeavor quests. Small business, big dreams. So here... It should be... Oh, it's a... Here it is. Okay, it's not a... Okay. Oh, it's these quests. Yeah, it's a yellow quest. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing. Spring, welcome, welcome. I am Medjina, assistant shopkeep and apprentice seamstress here at Taru's boutique. I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on the Eblon Rhyme. You're too kind. And while I hate to ask more of you, please say that you're here to assist in Mistress Tataru's new endeavor. Not yet, but she soon shall be. Whatever would we need, or whatever would we do without your pension for turning up precisely when you're needed, eh? Well, clearly you were waiting for me to start this quest either way, so... Right when I'm needed. Now, to make a long story of our solvency short, we've secured the resources to produce the new designs I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demand. We cannot rest on our laurels, however. To serve passing adventurers and the occasional intrepid Charlian is all well and good, but hardly taken the world by storm, no. Much like yourself, we must ever look to new horizons. The Scions prove that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we'd be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Heidelin. And for greater good, of course. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring our people together. I often think back to that incredible moment the Garlean army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on Eblon Rhyme. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current number one customer, you. Our erstwhile comrades in arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such a keen eye as our adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using the samples I've prepared. Well, I see that my mind is made up. But of course, with your assistance, we'll have both coin and goodwill flowing in no time. Everything is falling into place. Where shall we send Spring first? Mwahaha. Don't you worry, I have it all planned out. First, Limsa Lominsa. Sicard has the bloody executioners working harder than ever, so he is sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Gridania. The Seed Seers are a source of trusted authority and insight into the Shroud, and so will not go amiss in cultivating an investment of, say, Rune Senna. I hear tell that he has some interest in affairs abroad, so the novelty of our samples may persuade him to our side. As for Ul'dah, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwart ally, and it goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in the Sultanate. Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for quality accoutrements. Out of the way, Magina, would you do the honors? What's up, Vile Council? Never let it be said that Taru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the whatever, I'm certain someone will point you in Sicard's direction. I have my adventures of inquiry to attend to, or avenues of inquiry to attend to, but I shall check periodically to see how your journey is coming along. Let's get to it. To Lanasia. Took it a second to try to load everyone in. Yeah, certainly my computer doesn't love all the shit I have open right now. Okay. Oh, I have to go up. This way. Yeah, you. I recognize you. What do you want? As long as it's not about another bloody apocalypse, I don't see why not. Wait here. Nope. Nope. No apocalypse this time. And I love how I just have a reputation of apocalypses following me at this point. Well, bugger me. Thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you aboard? No rest for the wicked at all. We're getting so many shipping requests that we've hardly put down anchor since Old Charlian. You know, there was a time I thought pirating was the whole world. That being the best of them all meant something. Going to Ilsilbard made me see how small my world was compared to the real one. Sitting next to the star's finest, I started to wonder what I had to brag about. Then the bloody executioners went and did me proud by bringing in a bigger goddamn haul of adamantite than anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks we've got going with the kobolds, it seemed like right for the executioners to change our sails, so to speak. Which is to say that if you got wares for promoting, I'd be happy to show them off across the realm and beyond. Masterworks from Tara's boutique, guaranteed by the Warrior of Light herself. Almost seems a waste to wear them. Folk could be lighting up at the docks for these. Literally, seeing as Old Charlian's only accessible by sea. Now, if we got ourselves an exclusive shipping contract... I see the course clear as day. Now we just need... Humiliate on board. He's quite useless when there's work to be done. But talk's another matter. He still owes me one for keeping his sorry ass out of trouble. So I'll have him put me in touch with a few savvy salesman types on the continent. Our relationship is so funny. Tell the star I look forward to setting sail on this new tide of hers. May the winds o' change guide us all right. Or I think it was what it actually said, but whatever. I swear it gets me. How goes our little venture thus far? Oh, wow. Sicard's eyeing the shipping routes, is he? All according to plan, but our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contacts while you work on Avgrin. I hear he's not often in the city, but I don't doubt that Mother Mion can snuff him out. Mione. Okay, so let's go to Gridania now. Okay. Yeah, it's down here. If it isn't spring, struck with a sudden craving for eel pie, were you? Or is it information you fancy? I'm just looking for a person. Ah, yes. Word of our seed seer's coming, goings never fails to reach my ears. I'm told that ever since he returned from his foray to Ilsilbard, he's been roaming back and forth between the Lotus Stand and our neighboring communities in the Shroud. You'll miss him if you make for one or the other, like as not, so I suggest you waylay him at Blue Badger Gate. Okay, so now we're going to the gate. Oh my god. There he is. curious. I ask why you're loitering at the gate spring and with such an enormous sack? I mean, you've piqued my interest. To integrate the tradition and ingenuity of the guilds throughout Eorzea in such a fashion is no small feat. As it happens, I'm of the mind to do something similar myself, assuming I secure the other seats here's approval. You're doubtless aware that historically, Gridania has placed the peace of the Twelveswood in our covenant with the elementals above all else, often to the detriment of our relationship with other peoples. Yet much as we are one with the Shroud, we are not also part of the Star Entire. Our ventures into Garlemald may plan the strength of the world united. This attire you carry demonstrates much the same truth. But perhaps you assumed you would need to talk me around to the idea. If so, I apologize for the disappointment. If there's any comfort, I'm nearly as surprised myself. No longer am I content to hear the words of the elementals alone. I wish to know the voices of men. Though our time in Garlemald has shown me that my ability to listen is average at best. These horns may mark me as gifted in the Twelveswood, but beyond, they inspire neither fear nor awe. I've been mistaken several times for a and may as well be one, for all the difference my status as Seedseer makes to those who want for succor. Yet 'twas the selfsame insignificance that allowed me, for the first time in my life, to truly feel part of a greater whole. And but one among myriads upon the star, I dare say I should behave accordingly. With luck, my elder sister shall agree. Tell Mistress Tataru that her gift is accepted with gratitude, and she ought to hear from us soon. Bye! Guess who? To speak with Ahran? Or Ahran, yep. That sounds promising. I'm beginning to understand what makes our Seedseer friend tick. But we can discuss that later. You need to catch Pippin, ere his duties take him from Old Da once more. I believe he spends much of his time at the Colosseum, so perhaps you should pay him a visit. Or perhaps you should pay a visit to the Gold Court. I'll be awaiting your full report at the boutique. Oh yeah. Let's do it like this. Da. That either skilled. And then I see. Marshal Tarupin is currently engaged in another meeting, but I shall tell him that spring awaits his convenience. Hello. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I did not expect you here this morning. Well, I wasn't expecting to be here 10 minutes ago, so... Tataro's offering quality material, is she? I can hardly say no to that. It fits almost too perfectly with my plans for the flames. I've long striven for mastery of the blade. I required the trials of Elsabard, however, to truly see Tizona for what it is. Fire that warms the coldest night, the spark that ignites the blaze of hope. And, most of all, an unbreakable testament to Father's faith in me. More ally than tool. It is a treasure beyond price. Does every soldier of the immortal flames not deserve allies such as this? Arms and armor to remind them of what they fight to protect, to help them stand when they might otherwise fall. Indeed, works made possible only through the ingenuity and dedication of allies across the star may be just the sort of inspiring armaments we need. I anticipate that I will be sending along an order for custom equipment ere long. In the meantime, would you mind if I use these samples for a few trials here at the Coliseum? Absolutely, that's the whole point. My thanks, we shall put them to use immediately. As a child of Ul'dah, however, that strikes fear into my heart, like the prospect of receiving valuable goods for free. I must insist you accept something in return. I had been meaning to gift the necklace to Taro. Its poor condition aside, she might rather have it than not. Spoken with Taro at some length about our pasts, you understand. In many ways, we are quite similar. As you may recall, her family was bankrupted when she was very young, a consequence of her father's business failing. They were forced to put all their wealth towards paying off his debts, and then some. One asset they reluctantly parted with was a necklace treasured by her mother, for which Taro has long searched to no avail. Strangely enough, I recently discovered jewelry of the very same description amidst a store of neglected Colosseum prizes. Assuming it is the same piece, I should like to see it returned to her. It is significantly worse off for having changed hands, though, and only the sapphire centerpiece remains unlost and undamaged. She may appreciate the sentiment nevertheless, but it's difficult to say. What do you think? Sure enough. Though, if it's to be a gift, I would prefer to at least clean it up a bit. In that case, I consider asking the Goldsmith's Guild, but you ought to be able to turn the necklace into a piece that Tataru would wear, not precisely what she remembers. Imagine you will have the opportunity to pick up gems and other suitable materials on your travels. From there, it is merely a matter of unifying the pieces. Are you willing? Let's do this. Then, I will have the sapphire removed from its setting and sent to the boutique with all haste. I doubt even Tataru would dare open a private package addressed to you. Best of luck in finding matching materials. And in your mercantile endeavors, of course, may the traders guide you to fortune fair. And we get to go back. And why is my... Where am I? Okay. One second. Okay. back to over here. You returned with your bag all lighter for having given away our samples, I hope. Speaking of which, a parcel from one Pippin Tarupin arrived not bells ago, addressed to you. Could it be that our newfound partnerships are already bearing fruit? Her mother's necklace. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please allow me to assist. I swear I won't breathe a word of this to Mistress Tataru. I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what style Mistress Tataru prefers? If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? Ah, apologies, I could not help but overhear. It's quite alright, but please do keep your voice down. What was it you were saying? It simply occurred to me that, since you were gifted the sapphire so readily, our other partners in this endeavor may wish to offer something up for Mistress Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past and its trials, but her present successes as well. That's perfect. That is actually a pretty good idea. If our plans for the boutique proceed apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from friends across the seas. What do you think, Spring? Well. Were you waiting for little old me? Mr. Tataru, we were just discussing the successful delivery of the samples. Yes. Smooth. Good to hear. How fares dear Pippin? It's doing well. I knew he would come through, though I admit I wasn't expecting to outfit a whole host of immortal flames quite so soon. I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warrior can always learn a thing or two. And Sakard and Arun have changed as well, if your tales are any indication. I imagine their personal growth bodes well for our network. Thank you for checking up on them. We must sort through our current commissions before deciding who to approach next, but I know I can count on you to be ready when we are. Yippee. Well, hello there. Your arrival could not have been more timely. Mistress Tataru has but just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow we'll no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. We mustn't be outdone, Spring. This time our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Quarthus. An arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sakard. He contacted his dear friend Lord Manelaine de Fortam, who was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishgard. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us. And once these samples have been delivered, the interest will be piqued into a passion. Or so I have been assured. Lord Manelaine has insisted that he will take care of all the particulars, and bid me to convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Now then, regarding that secret mission of ours. Gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mistress Sitaro's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. I'm confident that someone of your excellence has a most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I will leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Okay, time to go hunt down a Mandalorian. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Let's just do it like this. Wait at the designated locations. We're just waiting. We're just hoping he shows up. Or I guess there's probably plans if it's the Mandalorian was wanting to tag along. Hello. Spring Ogle. It's good to see you, or to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind at the end of the times and whatnot. Yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have two parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear lady. First of whom, so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dearest lady, Blanny. I don't remember how to pronounce that name. Be so good as to proceed. Oh, be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm coiffed and powdered. Oh my god. The Mandalorian is such a character. To the Sea of Clouds. I've been here in forever. Wait, no, I did. No, actually, I was up. And okay, person whose name I don't remember how to pronounce. Well, Matt Spring, this is good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have been better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to recent incidents of... I've come, my darling Blossom. Behold, Mandoline, the executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor. Oh my god, what the fuck are you wearing? What? Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why, Sicard could not have found a better man to give these samples to. And that fucking look. Surely a splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Mandalorian. Could I not prevail upon you, your better senses, to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Get fucking wrecked. Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Laniet. Only I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. Ah, you mean to say you borrowed them? No doubt without his knowledge or consent. Why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course I have. And no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course. I do. So wait, what if I hadn't done the Sky Pirates? An experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me. But how does a privileged son of House Fortum come to make their direct acquaintance? Just a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Spring here can attest, an unbiased range of social contracts is essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence, or lady of consequence, as it were. Unbiased is all very well, but Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, Spring, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel Manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Troubling news indeed, though I can not imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, Spring, off we trot to the infamous Perrock. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Coldwind. How the pulse quickens. Oh, that was convenient. If I hadn't done X, they're all prerequisites for this? Okay. Well, we'll see if I can do all of this then. Well, if you ain't the very picture of health, Spring, saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh? Let me guess. It was not compared to all the blowing and scraping required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort. Leofard, my good man. I can't believe he's still fucking wearing that. As you know well as that... Oh my god. You know as well as I that the only one wooing Spring into anything is yourself. Don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Spring, was it not? Not bad for a dandy. I might have had me sights on a touch and reunion between Spring and myself. But that's not to say I won't be needing those samples. See, I have a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you brought me. So long as they're half the quality of what Amanda Lane was showing off in the alehouse anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course. Just name your price. Parts of a necklace for Tatara herself. I'd have something you might make use of. But far be it from me to dictate what a woman does with her booty. If that's your recompense, I'll see what I can do. Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. So you heard of them. Aye, these so-called monstrous cockatoos. Don't exactly strike fear in the heart of man, but they're being a right nuisance. And now they've gone and made things personal. You remember the Raymiel, don't you? Captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunsky... I don't remember what happened. Skaith? Dunscaith? I feel like that's correct. We've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of her successor. Only to have those cockapert nincompoops pillage the very Skysteel manufactory vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. Been heard with some people, makes my mouth water. Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire. You're stashing the goods somewhere. And this is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and... Before you spill the rest, Stacia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for a spot of Fowlin. How about it then? I knew I was right to call you. The towny dunklings won't know what plucked them. Right so. With spring returned and our crew complete, victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. By the by, would you have any trouble or any terrible objections if I informed the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House Helenart, you see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that Skysteel vessel. I know the most capable lady yet simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. Splendid. Lady Lania shall be very glad to hear of it, overjoyed even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbounded delight. I must away. Not away in us in Isleshire, but danger and subterfuge. But such is more tempting to our elk than lovely knights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. Who's the dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts. And the legendary Red Bill Leofard ain't known for togs like these. Though I could get used to this. Comfortable, practical, with a sense of style to boot. And often you find that holy triad in bile gear. Quite the line you're touting. Which brings us to a role in my master plan. While it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Isleshire, these cock-a-hoop cowards have been mangling it well enough. So to lure them out, we're going to spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. to strike up a chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard. So rest assured I've got your back, mistress. Taking liberty, preparing your guys. It ain't as flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this. Certain duties require to don a disguise. Complete a quest objectives. You may only remain disguised for a limited time indicated by the guy's status. So you guys expire. Or you stray too far from the objective, you'll lose your disguise. Yeah. Okay then. This is certainly an outfit. Okay, and we are at the front. Fortunately, we can ride our mount in Idleshire. Hello. Contrabandists. Well, I do know of some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I overheard them discussing their latest windfall. Ah, yes. Just the sort of enterprise and folk we're looking for. Think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. Distinguished merchant. A merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse." Oh, the righteous red bills may pity you, dear lady, but few else. Righteous? Righteous ain't never been me liking, mate. I just can't abide them reprobates, but don't honor the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leofard might say, not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, should you find someone looking to offload our dubiously obtained merchandise, send them our way, will ya? If you insist, but don't say I didn't warn you. This is silly. And then... in here, yeah? Yeah. Jovial busy dealer. Shank. Shko? Yes, yes. Gabi eye catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods for Jiggly Shrine. Great laugh joke for Gabi merchants. Sky stealers leave with grump face. Gabi does not understand why uplanders wish to trade with tongue flaps with grump face sky stealers, but happy to lend a hand for more laugh jokes. Much obliged. If all goes according to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over their sorry hides for summers to come. Great happiness for goody uplanders. Gabi shares one more laugh joke. Sky Stealer's whine cry about calling strong friend as they shammer. Friend may be strong, but Sky Stealer brain cases are still airtight. They're all... It said something that wasn't what I said, but it's too late to fix that. Okay, and then we go back over here. Painfully Ishgardian Man. How have I not seen that before? That is a fucking hilarious name. Painfully Ishgardian. How is it painful? Oh, up. I didn't need to go down. Oh, I see. Up here. So, are we the talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders, perhaps second only to rumors about the mysterious imitator who's cast their lot with the cockatoos. Only natural that those sniveling whelps hired a browbeater. But what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of Red Bill Leofard? Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter, our plan proceeds as discussed. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling, eh? Oh, there. Are you the trader looking to Schaefer with the monstrous cockatoos? Schaefer, with scrags like you, furry enemy, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice, Red Bill Leofard, as you live and breathe. Not for long, though. If you don't hand over what you and your dicky birds stole. Yeah, bluster all you like, Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. We've treated with the Sky Pirate that'll crush you to pumice. Yeah, but I've killed God like twice, so I don't think they can deal with me. And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple, were you not, my dear Leofard? I vaguely remember you. Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Redlia and her talons would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you. And that is where you're consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. They were the sweetest memories we made together in Dunescape. Not enough to convince you of that. But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain. And fuck that. Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods. If they're worth recovering, that is. You there, cockalorum. You didn't leave that plunder and win aspect of territory, did you? Of course you did. Heads as empty as a tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites, and they're no better than glorified scrap. Wait a moment. He said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contacting the rock formations on Provenance? It'll be fine. Utada, you got hands on an airship, yes? Take it to Providence and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock. You were bluffing? Obviously, don't make me doubt your intelligence, Radlia. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind? Tell what you'd like, Leofard. I hardly need bloody airship bits to beat you into submission. Do we have to do combat here? Finally, it's beaten time. Those fucking glasses. Am I just gonna change in front of everyone? Apparently. Surprise, motherfucker! Did she say spring? As in the spring icefall? Since when was she a friend of the Red Bills? Seems I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. I'm still prettier, though. Whatever, I'll let you have it. Well then, sweet cockatoos. Let's get about cutting you up in cockathrees and fours, shall we? Red Bill by himself is one thing, but spring's something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads. Run! So much for monstrous. Let's leave them to the garrison. Ain't nothing meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Radlia, reckon this was little more than a diversion to you. But surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assumed those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter, it's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out, here and now. Well? It seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. Suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain. Okay, bye. It was not nice seeing you again. Those are some fine samples, without question. Nothing beats wearing me own rags again. Go ahead to the Perak and wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our knight's most thorny. Yeah, fly all the way back there. Okay, so yeah, we're probably finishing up this quest. And we'll save the rest for another time, because I am fucking starving. And also, I'm not even sure if it's going to let me do the next one. We'll see. I have to... Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Oops. Oh, no. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go, right? Yeah, because we have to go to... Yeah, I'm going the right way. I was confused for a second. Yippee. Well, Utada says all the stolen property is accounted for, and finishing touches on our airship proceed apace. And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellanea recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Halinart will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of origins unknown, or Nepus, I don't pocket any jigumbob I find like a petty foister. We'll track down their rightful places soon enough, if my prediction holds. Spring, is that you? Hello. It is, and you look quite surprised as I feel. To think we'd meet here among the clouds and the sky pirates. We're just finishing up my affairs in Isleshire, when Hugh should come asking for me, but Red Bill Leofard. Quite thrilling twist to my day, I'll have you know. And did the main lane put it? He's got fingers in more pies than the high street baker. When I got wind she was in Isleshire, it felt like snubbing fate not to enlist her expertise. Well, I'm exceeding glad you did, for I've returned triumphant. Allow me to present the most famous traveling portraitist, Dermert? Portraitist. But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I'm relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to the Sky Pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you are yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos? Still, personal summons to the Parox seems like the sort of societal or social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leofard and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. My beautiful daughter, Ramil. She looks perfectly at home here. Beautiful daughter? Hi. Irma is father to Lady Ramil, the gentlewoman who cared for Leofard as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but he's still a lord in lineage. You mean to say the renowned portraitist Durmert is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction earlier. Not to forgive, Mistress Taru. On the contrary, I am indebted to you for tracking him down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I had hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Ramil will fly again. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of her love shining in your countenance then, just as it is now. I only hope you continue to realize her greatest wish for you, to live as free and as unfettered as the sky itself. I know she would be very proud. A bit like her and Curiel's, ain't it? Getting us adventuring types all in one room. But well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. Right. I believe we've got a new airship to fly. An open sky awaits. Now this is an airship. How she handles, I could fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as a hiccup. Which I hear on good authority, whatever authority at Manolane is when he's in his cups, you literally have done. I reckon I've never been such equal parts odd and envious, though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by post-Moogle. Oh yeah, we definitely intended to invite you. Nay. In all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes, escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long spring, and I'll bring everything I always promise, that thrilling, heady rush of high adventure. The farewell may be bitter sorrow. I know that is but fodder for reunions most gay. That's the only way to put it. No need to get mawkish, Furball. It ain't as if spring's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow. Meet again soon enough, although Case is most likable, or is liable to mope like a damp kit until we do. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet, but should you ever find yourself in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call. Thank you. 'Tis no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares safely, or in safety. As for you, Spring, we'll be in touch. Bye. Well, that was invigorating. Well, I'd love nothing more than to catch our collective breath over a cup of tea. Business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we depart? Or shall we... Yeah. Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Hating subjects I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine. And I dare say you have brushed shoulders more than a few individuals of note. Thank you for indulging an old man's eccentricities. Now then, perhaps you could begin with the adventures you shared with Leofard and his crewmates. That was like 2 years ago. I barely remember them. Leofard intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes? Whatever could it be? It's mine. Don't touch it. Oh, that's right. When Leofard spoke to me about finding Dermart, he did mention sending something along in thanks. Well, I would make quite a sight lugging this around to all my meetings, so I might ask you to hold on to it for the time being. I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. A gift from the notorious Red Bells. You know, they're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? A bright and energetic young lady is your employer, Spring. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business over long. The tales you shared on the journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Though I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you describe, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part with it for the cost of supplies. Find me here and we can make the arrangements. Back to Charlian to finish up this quest. And then I'm like fairly certain it's not gonna let me do the other one. Welcome back. I just received word from Mistress Tataru. What's this about portraits and sky pirates? No, we had some fun. Noble Leofard gave you this for the necklace. It seems to be a leather strap of sorts, and an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment. Recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mahak. It is said that Maki sorcerers would weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better material for a necklace. Oh, Mistress Tataru will be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bells and what sorts of products might prove useful to our daring new friends. The Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison. So all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so I hope we can count on you to serve as our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mistress Tataru will insist upon it. Until next time. Now purchase portraits from by speaking to him in Ishgard. Yep. Yeah, it won't let me do actually either of them. In order to take this quest, you must first complete the Four Lords quest series. Start the quest, suspicious encounter, and Sorbonne in the Ruby Sea. The Sorrow of Wartol quest series. Ruby Doomsday Entertainment. Resistance Officer in the Locks. Yep. So those are other quests I have to do before I'm allowed to continue this. So we will leave that for whenever we next play 14, which probably won't be for a while, because tomorrow we're going to be starting Tactics, and then once that's done, we'll be starting 7. So I'm looking forward to both of them, but I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here because I am hungry, and I'm going to be streaming a long time for the next couple streams, so that will be fun. You guys have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.